Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody? I was just messing with the dog a minute ago. Oh, wait, that still says. The funny thing is, my Stream Deck said it was still on the start screen. I thought I had switched over. And I looked down and it said start. I'm like, wait a minute, I hit the button. What did you do? Nice. GG, getting Joaquin Max. That's nice. Yeah, we had a TC last night. One alliance was already in there, and we thought we were going to be facing them, and then a third alliance beat them to the buy-in and came storming in. And okay. uh and we actually, we did get uh some help uh from Jeff's group. So Jeff and a couple of his teammates on his alliance came in and helped us with the 70s pluses that they had, but everything else we were able to pretty much handle. uh and uh and so it was a 30-minute battle. uh my adrenaline was running so high last night afterwards, and when it finally started to dissipate, I was like, oh, what a rush. uh yeah, I'll read all that stuff later. I'll take a look at it and read it later. I don't have time to read that all right now.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Oh. Yeah.
Right. I mean, the weird thing is all but I think two of the TCs that took place yesterday. I say two. I mean, we could literally say three, right? One 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 of the TCs, two teams went in, sat there and stared at each other, and neither team bought into the TC. So it went to nobody. Uh our two big alliances on our server, one had already gotten their territory, and they were trying to block the other one from the other territory, so it was kind of funny. But that looked like that was a fairly good battle. And then we had ours, and like I said, we thought we were going to face one group because they had already established themselves in the two territories of the two systems in the territory. And so we thought, well, okay, so we're gonna be doing this, all right. And we bought it when it came time. We bought in. We were expecting them to buy in. Like I said, a third alliance actually bought in. So it was actually us against two alliances to begin with. And then we finally just, I know I just finally stopped and went, I'm not messing with you guys anymore. You're not on the buy-in. I'm just going to go after these other guys. And it was It definitely was a one. I'm gonna say one of the weirdest, but yet one of the funnest uh TCs I've been a part of. I mean, I guess it kind of helped that we beat the alliance, and it was our old alliance that we were a part of. Uh, so there was kind of a little bit of a satisfaction knowing that we were able to beat them. Now, they didn't have a lot of the same people that they had back then. A lot of their big players have basically left the game, and so it was pretty much mostly a different alliance group, but still there was just kind of a little satisfaction there knowing we were able still to beat them. And but it was just a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. But it sounds like the other two alliances were a little upset afterwards. We didn't do anything wrong. We played by the rules. TC, all out war. We don't have a Geneva Convention in there. I mean, I know some of the smaller guys, they had to feel upset. And I really didn't start doing this until it was against the fire guys. So I didn't do this to the Navy guys, but to the fire guys I did. They're smaller guys. I really didn't want to go hit them. So I would take my GS-31 and beam them. So anybody that was in their 30s, 40s, yeah, I was just beaming them. I wasn't even trying to hit them. I mean, last night would have been a good time to have been running OBS and just recording the TC and the game audio, no voice audio, no nothing, just record all that. And I forgot. Hi, Jeff. Can't say that anymore, Jeff. I PvP'd last night. Huh? Oh, God. I mean, even Helga goes, that sounded so wrong. I'm going home. I'm going home. Do what? I don't. Oh, okay. Um, sure. And again, phrasing. Oops. And you lost your node. Oh, sorry. I do that too. I forget what ship I'm on, and I take the wrong ship to the wrong area, and I'm like, son of a. Uh, Sorry, I'm putting the Batman window up, but something's on that button. I got to clean that off real quick. Sorry. So it's another new day. We've got another, just under 30 minutes before we have our reset. So 21 minutes before these here are reset for tomorrow, for our stuff for today. These out here won't be reset until like 1 o'clock. Thank you, Jeff. And congratulations on the first. Jeff got the first in this morning. So yeah, so we took this last night. Somebody's already moved in. Okay. I've got one that's a command, and the other one is and I've got to try and figure out how to turn the command one off, because the uh yeah, that, because I use, so I don't know, let me go take a look. But yeah, I use I have one that uses the points, and one that uses just a command. But the command one is what the point, I think, is what the, let me see, channel points. Yeah, so it uses the command for the first. All right, so PML just came through and hit one of our guys that was mining in here. I don't know if he was OPC or not. I didn't get a chance to look, but he was definitely Z node. But it shouldn't matter if he's Z node in here, because this is our territory. Uh, what was that? Thought I heard a noise. Okay, so that says first one. So channel points. Hmm. Norgy. Okay. All right. How do I do this then? Hmm. I have to look at this some more. I got to figure out how to do this. Uh, because I'm using it in the channel points, but it's also available as a command because you got to start it out as a command, then you go to channel points and you build your channel point thing because you run it as a command. And I don't know how to not make it a command at the same time. Maybe Norgy or somebody can help me with that later. Why every time? It should happen like the first time in, and and then that would be about it. But it happens every time I go to my base. So last night I ran an outpost and I used uh um loot cruise for the first time. So it looks like I got a lot more loot than I normally would get. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 30 approximately? There we go. Now we're starting to get those. You got a new ship? Nice. Yeah, I can't build any new ships that I don't already have until I get to 68 when I get the new G6 miners. So to go to 68, I need just a little over 2,000 more rare refined crystal. And then I want to work on a lot of my research. I mean, not really a lot. And because part of the problem is the research I need to work on requires mats, right? And I just don't have them. If I spend it on the research, I won't have it to go to 68. So I'm kind of in a pickle, not sure what to do. Um and these here I can't do because I don't have these. Right? I got to find these pattern disruptors again. Uh and I don't remember how to find them. I don't know. I can't remember where they're at. Um but then here back at the end of the combat tree, I got these. I can't do anything until I get to 68, and I'm going to need more of uh the uncommon uh yeah, the uncommon hazard particles. And I finish up these two, those will be done. Then I got this here to work with, and then this is all G6 stuff that I'm still working on. But it's like I'm trying to get it done. I need to take my Selkie to tier 8 to do that, to go any further with that. At least one of them to tier 8. I want to take a look at that too. Let me go to Spock's Club. So research. We're in the combat tree. Okay. So adapting skin, that's what I'm looking at, right? Yep. Okay. So I can go all the way to level 7. So I don't have anything blocking me from going other than the ship upgrade right now. Do other ones require the ship upgrade? Okay. It doesn't look like even Spock's Club acknowledges the ship upgrade that is needed. Hey, Bacon Fish. How you doing, buddy? So here's what I'm looking at, right? So adapting skin needs the hazard particles. Need 184. I've got 883,000. So it needs 184,000. I got 883. I got 5 days. It needs 5 days. I got 301. Uh, I guess these are efficiencies for it. Yep, efficiency bonuses. Um, I am not seeing anything that talks about having because the when I look at this, I got to get the Selkie to tier 8. But nothing here mentions the Selkie. Nothing here mentions the Selkie. And then the adapting skin, there it is in the tree. Hopefully. Hopefully they will have that done, dude. Oof. Uphill. Okay. I don't know. So I don't know how that's tactical advantage. I don't know if that's going to be required like 9, 10. Jeff, do you remember if you had to go any higher with your Selkie for this or no? I mean, I don't really need to. It seems like I'm in a good shape right now with the hazard areas with my skin on my Selkie, I think. At least for as high as I can reach. So that can't do anything till 68. Same thing there. And again, the cell R&D 68, tactical advantage level 8, tactical advantage. Okay. So I could do these, but again, I don't mind using up this 6-star, but this one I only got 9,000. Everything else is max, but these two. Increase base mitigation against defense platforms. So I didn't worry about defense platforms. That's why they're not done. Shield health. And then 68. This one I'm definitely not touching. See, this one I could do these, right? Because I got 25K of the ore. How I have so much more ore than everything else, I don't know. 68. So I can't do a lot of these until I get to 68 anyway. Stubborn determination level 3. Okay, so there's that one. So 6, stubborn determination level 4. Okay, so I got to get that one up twice. Isolytic warheads, level 6. Goes all the way back to that one. Okay. So yeah, so I'm kind of stuck right now just because of lack of mats. Oh, I need to figure out how to get some more mats and get them quick. Hey, we got a critical success. Success. I always hear the Three Stooges in my head every time I say that. Yeah, I'm just trying to do stuff to kill a little bit of time, which we just got to noon. Oh, what was that? Was I second in that, or what was that? I missed that. Uh, Ranked fourth. Huh? Uh-huh. Somebody got all excited because they heard the word noon. Baker. 11th. I can live with that. 26th. Got uncommon, but didn't get any rare. Okay. All right. So Master Surveyor, and I've got my miners already out. Oh, this is for the female Spock. I don't have the mats to spend. Augment. Okay. Well, hey, we got to do augment stuff. Wait. No, it's aggravation. Never mind. So it looks like I'm going to remain fifth. Look at Shorty's up there at number 1. I'll take the 12 because that'll get it up. This will actually get this sensor on the board. I'll actually have level 1 on the board for it when I get if I get these 12. Actually, even if I get these 6, because I only need 2, and it's on the board. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Subspace surge. Oh, are we after surge again today? Hostiles, wave defense, and solo armadas. That stuff is just happening as the month goes. So outposts, I should have 2 outposts completed. I got 2 more to go. And we'll get those and those tonight. Hey, we're third as an alliance. There we go. with 80 points. What? Something seems hinky about that. And these I can't do until noon. We didn't get there. Oh, we were 6 away. No, we were so close. Well, that's where I got the 500. That's nice. So I think I'll be able to upgrade my building twice now. Woo, look at that. Yep, I'll be able to do it twice. Let's go. All right, so the mining is going on. Nothing I can do about that for the next 2 hours. Let me look something up real quick. Oh, I always have trouble finding stuff in the Discord. Here we go. That doesn't make sense, but okay. I thought that was the case. Okay. So The only thing I don't know, so when we saw that PML guy hit our player earlier in territory, I was right. He can't hit Z nodes in territory unless he was OPC. So if he was OPC, then there's nothing that. And I don't remember who it was, so I can't go ask him. What server are you looking? I may not be on everybody's server. I know I'm on Ultra's server. Um, yep, I'm on Ultra server. Yeah, it's easy to get 100 discords, isn't it? I'm in the STFC briefings, which I believe isn't that Nigel's. I'm in Revs. I'm even in DJs. Right, and I also have streamer mode on, so it could have it could do some stuff. I don't know what it does in other servers. I know it does stuff in mine. Is that yours that you just sent me? Was that you? Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't let me see the name. It's got it has a B and then dot 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 dot. Okay, done. Okay, cool. Ow, ow, ow. Try to stretch and I get a kink in my back. That ain't good. All right, so what are we working on first? I think we got to go do augment, right? Was that not what was augment? Yep. All right, so And then I need Joaquin. Pick Q. So we'll confirm those. Swap ship. Hey, Dustin. Still not able to get on any mining nodes? Oh. I mean, I would think your chances should be getting better because TCs are opening up, right? And people are able to get into their own server, into their own territories and start doing that mining. So I would think you'd start to see them open up a little bit more starting today, maybe. Because remember, everything started 24 hours ago, right? So everything is going to be back in swing again today. All right. Yep. See, we've already got another TC up here that started. Okay. Oh, look, it's fed. Hey, that's in here causing problems. $63 and $66 is, oh, wow. Okay. So this is a 2-star system, so they get up to 70. Wow. Yeah, so Fed's getting their second system today, right now. All right, ads, guys. See y'all in 3 minutes. All right, here. I know this is going to be kind of a silly question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. There are no other players in here, right? But yet it's showing all of these ships. Is it all right if I go around and destroy these ships? If there's nobody else in here anymore? I mean, I've never messed with these ships right before, and it's like, well, they're not really protecting anybody from having ships go at them anymore. So, are they really necessary? One more minute. Ugh. I didn't mean to hit that button. I wanted that button. Oh, we're almost done. All right, guys, don't forget if you got Amazon Prime and you have a free sub. If you're not using that, be sure to start using that with your favorite streamer. That way you can sub to somebody. It doesn't cost you anything, and that streamer friend, that your favorite streamer gets to make a little bit of money. A couple of dollars. Huh, it won't let me attack that one. Won't let me attack that one either. Okay, so they must not actually be there or something. Why else can I not attack them? All right, there we go. That one's done. All right, so we got that done. I'll come back later and do some more. Factions. $20. I'm down to 20 days. I'm at 160 of 200. I need 40 more. I get 2 a day. We're down to 20 days. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning. I got some good sleep last night. So we'll probably do our other 3 Conqueror Borgs this morning. Get them done, knocked out of the way. Ugh. Oh God. Ooh, that hurt. It was weird that sneeze kind of felt like chlorine water in my nose. Swap ship. Oh, I didn't see that. I hadn't seen that. Uh, said the missions sector supremacy 125. This is a conversation between Picard and Riker. Picard. People shake their heads at me a lot because I tell so many dad jokes. Riker. It's nothing personal, Captain. Picard. It's okay, number 1. I can take it. I'm a grown man. That's just how I roll. Riker. Please stop. Hmm. Oh. Oh, look. Fire! Hmm. All right, 13 more seconds. We're going to knock out as much of our dailies as we can. And then, oh, look, substate surge. And then we'll look and see what we got to do. We know we got to go do aggregation. I keep calling it aggravation, so I can't get that out of my head. I just keep calling it aggravation. Anorax is anthrax. Now that's funny. This will be the first system we're going to have that's going to have the hostiles in. If we go here, we could have a 2-star system with them and then a 1-star system with them if we take these two. Oh, let me drop this note. Jeez, dog. When he does that out of nowhere, he scares the bejesus out of me.
You don't know he's there.
No thanks.
He does that. Except louder.
No thanks. Ah. That ship must have been already damaged by somebody hitting it with a beam. What in the world is going on? I had that start happening last night. My ship will start in one direction, go back into another direction, and then got two ships for the price of one there. Your ships are Spider-Men? Or are they driving you up a wall? Oh, it was two ships. Ugh. Let's see how we're doing again with the subspace surge. Almost done. We need 136 points here, and then we need another 500. So yeah, TC prime particles. So you got to go buy the prime particles. Yeah, no thanks. I honestly don't have a terrible lot to do today, other than so basically once I'm done with my dailies, I can just pretty much do whatever I want to You know, we want to go do some Krenim. We can go do some Krenim invading entities, things like that. I forgot that was still open. I'm sorry. Keeps on moving around. Yeah, now that's just a visual glitch. That one's been happening for a while, right? You go into your system and your ship is floating, you know, moving around. You attack something, it floats off into another direction. Yeah, that's happened for a long time. But where it just stops going in the direction it's supposed to go and does an about face, you know, after you've given it the attack command, that's new. Right? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. This arc, I am probably enjoying this arc the most of any that we've had in a while. Don't tell anybody that. I don't want anybody to know that. You still wait. Oh my lord. Right, because you're thinking what are they going to do now? You know, what am I not going to be able to do? You know, something along that lines, right? You're probably getting you're getting down about it, and it's understandable, right? Because it's been kind of, I mean, it's been that way, right? They've kind of drilled that kind of reaction into us the last few years, and so it's understandable. The great thing is it's not that way anymore. I mean, at least with this one. This one I'm actually having some fun with. I do need to come up here later today and try see how I do in the 63 system, then see what I can do in the 64. Um I came out here at one point, tried 66, died immediately. But that was back before, and that was back before they put the skull on it, because to go in these skull areas you need the Athena, right? And I am a long way from the Athena still. Even though I'm pulling parts every day, I need 200. I'm at 166. That means I need what, 134? So what is that? 67 more days. So still a little over 2 months. Still quite a ways away from the Athena. All right. Oh, oh, good Lord. I can't stop yawning and I don't know why. Yeah, so the wife is going to go see a friend of hers today that she hasn't seen in a while. So she's going to get to have a good day. I get to spend it with all you guys for a few more hours. I mean, what is your alliance? Is your alliance trying to get a territory at all? Dustin? And I only asked that because we've got this territory, which we've got some 4-star materials that can be mined, but then we come down here to this one and we have 1-star isogenite and 1-star geode that's available to be mined. Oh, the geode's gone up here. So that's why I'm asking, if you guys are working, if you're on an alliance that's working to get territory. And I'll be honest with you, mining is the slowest way to get the isogenite right now, right? So your nodes in TC, in your TC area, are going to be faster than the ones out here. These ones out here are stupid slow, right? Um, really. See, I don't like that. I don't like it when people see. I hit the node once. I got. I think I took a little over 500,000 off because the nodes are like 3.2 million in TC, right? They're a total of like 1.7 outside of TC. In your TC area, they're 3.2. I took a little over 500,000 off of one and got off of the node to let somebody else have the node. I had a geode. Geodes are only 10,000. I mined the whole geode. It took a little over an hour, and then I got off of the geode and let somebody else have it. I tried not to dominate stuff like that. I want as many people to be able to get in there and get that stuff as possible. Um, well, don't forget you've got this territory right here, these 3 spots. So these 3 spots, depending, I'm trying to remember your level. What is your biggest ship? Because here's what here's what because in these territories, right, you can only use FKR ships to battle these the hostiles in here. Um and so I took my Enterprise D. Now my Enterprise D is max. I understand that because I understand that's going to be a difference between probably you and me and where you're at if you've got the D or whatever your largest ship is. Um uh but I was hitting in here and I was hitting the 63s with my Enterprise. Whatever your biggest ship is, it's got your largest cargo hole, right? Try and see how fast you can fill that up. I was in mine. I don't remember what mine can hold. I could look it up, but I was only getting 1 million at a time, and I was leaving, right, and taking that back, coming back, getting 1 million, getting another 1 million, going back, things like that. Ops 49, so not fragging killing Ops 61. Uh Try them. Just go in there and give them a try. But take your highest level ship. That's uh I mean, you might not be able to. I'm not saying you will. Because I took and this is crazy, right? I actually took I think it was this one. Uh, Maybe it might have been my Newton, I think. Yes, is my Newton because it's only tier 11 of 12, right? So I took my Newton in there, it's not maxed, and I lost with that. So you may have troubles. I mean, and realize, right? Hey, Tepis. Um, but also realize this, Dustin, you're at 49. Uh, and what you're trying to get is you're trying to get the 10 million parts, right? See, it's not in here for me anymore. So it's going to be hard for me to show territory, but there's a 10 million one that normally sits right here, right at the beginning, right after the 2 missions, right? And you get that 10 million, and that gives you the parts to build the building. You're not actually in a big hurry. Okay. You can take your time getting your isogenite because, like I said, it's only going to be able to get you to the building. You're not going to be able to upgrade the building. You're not going to be able to do anything with the building until you get to level 61. But they're at least letting you have ways to get to the building, to where you can start building. So don't worry about trying to get to it every day. Just keep looking in there, and if you see a spot, jump on it, right? Because right now all you're really after is just building up your isogenite. I thought you could build it, but you couldn't upgrade it. I thought they could build it but not upgrade it. Okay. All right, then the information I thought I had heard is wrong. So, I mean, yeah. So basically, all you're doing is getting the parts. So you're just getting the materials to get the parts to build the building when you get to 61. Um, so trust me, all of these nodes over here, all of these systems that are mining nodes, because these 3 are fighting. I think the rest of these are all mining. They're going to start opening up. All right. The more and more that the territories fill up, and the more systems that they start getting, and trust me, okay, here's the other thing to think about. Right? Yesterday was 1-star systems. Today is 2-star systems. So when you guys go get it, when your alliance goes and gets a 2-star system today, they're gonna leave the 1-star nodes at that point and start going and doing the 2-star nodes. I would venture to bet that they do, because they may not leave them all, but they may take 1 or 2 and move them over, depending on how many nodes that you guys get. So I think it's brand new right now, and everybody is trying to jump on it all at once, right? And unfortunately for the lower levels, because all you're doing is gathering isogenite for future stuff, you got plenty of time to do that, right? You actually have plenty of time. And so, like I said, I wouldn't be in a big hurry or worry too much about them being out there and getting, being on it, the bigger guys, because, we had to get to this certain point to get the building, and now we got to upgrade the building. So there's certain things we have to make sure we get to be able to upgrade the building. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I would venture to say today and tomorrow things will start calming down, especially in these Oprelian systems, right? The Oprelian systems, uh I think we'll definitely you'll start to see uh people moving from those and into their own territories, especially once they start getting their 2 and 3 star nodes, right? It's gonna take that. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, the Nova is going to take a long time. They're slow. The miners are slow. I mean, the Selkie right now for me is the best mining ship I have available for these nodes. And it's not fast. I mean, when I put my Selkie on the node for 3.7 million yesterday, uh it was going to take me over 10 hours. So that's why I said I did 500,000. Plus, it was getting to the point of the night to where I was getting ready to send my miners out to do their nightly mining anyway out in the system, and then get my outposts going for the night, things like that. So there was all that stuff getting ready to take place. So I reached that 500,000 mark, and I jumped off and I went and did my other stuff. Um, but yeah, I think just give it a little bit of time and think, because like I said, you're at a point to where you're not really in a rush. You could do a little bit, even if you were able to do a little bit every day or every other day, you're going to be just fine, right? Because you still got to get through G5 before you're going to be able to do anything. Yeah. I mean, that's how it works. It's first come, first serve. Now, the fact that you were willing to give it up, kudos to you for that. But I mean, I've been beaten to nodes. I've beaten people to nodes. It's just how it works, right? It's just the way it is, and it gets worse out in G6, right? Um, because there's very few mining nodes in each territory, right? So I mean, you can see I'm not mining in here, but you can see that there's not that many nodes, right? And these are larger nodes, right? So these are going to be bigger nodes. I can't. Are they all? I guess they're 2.64. Um, so but there's a dozen maybe, and it's just one system, right? And each system that we have, and we only have like 3 4 systems, maybe 5 for a whole server. Wow, that's insane. 48 hours and not even OPC. Holy cow. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it is slow going until now. There is research, so until you're able to get to the research that will speed that up, yeah, you're at kind of a little bit of a loss, right? For the length of time it's going to take. There's just nothing you can do about it. But the nice thing is you do have speed ups in the research area. Um, there is um now I don't know if they've already said that they're not going to do like a Meridian 2.0. So if you guys know what the Meridian is, you know that it was a mining ship that did the the original ISO, the 1, 2, and 3-star ISO in the territories. So they're not going to do a 2.0 version of that. That they have said. But what they intend to do, I have no clue. You know, because you would think that next month would be the ship month. So yeah, I mean it's not going to be easy. That's for sure. But then nothing in this game has really ever been easy. It's always been kind of a grind. I thought I had a 69 that was... Oh, okay. Something blew up. Yeah, I haven't even looked to see what I need to do for, to get the research done myself. I need to go and figure that out and take a look at that because, there's just so much going on right now, right? I'm in the midst of trying to find a way to go to 68, op 68, right? I need about 2,000-ish more rare refined crystal, and so I'm trying to figure out where you know where I can get more of that quicker. It just definitely doesn't seem to be coming all that quick. One o'clock. Yep. So let's come in here now that it's 1 o'clock. All right, so all those are ready. How close am I on the surge? 324 more points. 13 points for every defeat one hostile, 13 points. Wow. Like maybe 9 more kills. Just as a quick rough estimate. Yeah, it's designed for 61 and up. But but they have opened it up to everybody to be able to have access to it. Um, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, especially for like Dustin, who's golly, I got something tickling the inside of my ear and I don't know what it is or why, but it's driving me nuts. Um, he's got plenty of time to get the isogenite, right? He's not really in a big hurry to get it. I know he wants it, and so it's driving him to get it. But realistically, there's no hurry. Um, and get me, and understand. I get it. I understand it. That's not something that you want to hear because you want to be able to play the game and do everything in the game. I get it because I'm the same way, right? When I had stuff I couldn't do, I was always frustrated because I felt like I was, and it's called the fear of missing out, right? It's just the concept of there's stuff that's there that you want to be able to do and you're not able to do it and you want to do it so bad. Uh, and you just kind of have to go with it. Right. I'm not saying you're in an opposite 50 hurry to get to 51 or anything like that. You just want to get to you just want to be able the hurry is to get to the materials, right? And be able to start saying you're getting the materials. And I completely understand that. I was that way before myself, right? Um and it's just you, I don't there's gotta be, find a balance that you're getting it done. You're going to be able to get to it and just take your time doing it, and just have fun with it, right? That's going to be the key right now, so that it doesn't drive you crazy. Because trust me, like I said, I was there. It drove me absolutely bonkers, uh, that I couldn't do stuff. Um, I hated it. It was, you know, it just frustrated me, but the thing that frustrated me more was the fact that I was so squishy trying to do the stuff as well, right? I mean, I was my stuff was at your level was in such bad shape, um, that it wasn't even funny. Uh, luckily I was introduced to Queen and Shorties, who are our leaders in our armada or in our alliance. Um, and they took the time to sit down, look at my research where it was at, look at my uh artifacts where they're at, and sit there and go, okay, here's things that you need to work on. Um, these things are very low and they need to be higher. And they literally laid out what I needed to look at first, what I need to look at, work on second, things like that. And I literally went to grinding all that stuff. And so I am now, so now I'm where I'm at because of that. Uh huh.
Is a vanilla soy latte just a 3 bean soup?
Probably because I have no idea what the heck you just said to me.
Vanilla beans, soybeans, coffee beans?
No, it's a chili. You put beans in it, it's a chili.
You don't put beans in it.
You make it with beans. You put beans in it. It's a chili. Huh?
So I guess we put on chili date then. Coffee date. Oh, Miranda. Is the ocean a soup?
Huh?
Is the ocean soup?
No.
You sure? It's a large container of salty liquid with all kinds of seafood in it.
I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word.
You know, right?
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Okay, one more. Can you stand backwards on a staircase? Well, did I break you? I'm sorry.
Why me? I have ships that can handle 51. When I do not push and have agreed to never go to bed angry. We've been up for 3 days. Oh, wait. I jumped in different things. I was reading one thing and jumped to another. My God, my eyes. My husband and I have agreed to never go to bed angry. So far, we've been up for 3 days. Oh, boy. I have ships that can handle Ops 51 content. Might be on the squishy side when I do not push building ships. I dump most of my Latinum and build speed ups into research. Yeah, see, when I was at 50, when I was at 49, I was lucky if I could hit 46. Plain and simple. Because I bought into the philosophy that uh you just kept opsing up, right? That's what everybody just kept saying. Ops up, ops up, ops up. Whenever something like this happens, ops up. And it wasn't really the best thing to do, but I did it. And I paid the price for it. Until I corrected everything, right? There we go. Surge is done. Oh man, that 29 seconds, these things are going to be so far apart from each other. He's a massive Cubs fan. Wow. Nice. What's up? Oh, look at that. I took out 4 of them. Right. See, and I tried to slow myself down, but and do stuff, but it was like I was constantly just struggling to be able to get it where get where I needed to be. And I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong, right? Because I was doing research, but I wasn't doing enough research. That was the thing, right? I didn't have somebody telling me to slow down until you have no research left to do. Slow down until you can't build anything else. I didn't have that. I had, like I said, I had the opposite. It was always ops up, ops up, ops up. That's always the answer. And opsing up all the time like that, it wasn't really the answer because it made you squishy. It made you really squishy. I mean, so squishy that I couldn't even do uh just regular um hostiles at my level. Well, hey, that's one. The one is down. Good God Almighty! I didn't know what the heck was going on. All of a sudden, my dog started barking, which freaked me out. And then he got into the window, and all of a sudden you hear this like somebody was tapping on the window. And then I realized it was like a motorcycle or something backfiring. My convenience store. I was gonna do it yesterday, but with the way things are, with the this new ARC and TC kicking off yesterday for us, my uh admiral and asked me to be in game in case I was needed and stuff like that because so I just was, so that's what I did. But we were gonna do it. I was thinking about doing one of the two stores yesterday, because we got the um there's the supermarket sim and we got the supermarket together. So I was going to do one of those two games yesterday. So we'll do those next week. I'll get back to those next week. We went through the Lego Batman game. We got through the storyline. Had a blast doing it. I love the Lego games. I've had so much fun with them over the years. I love building Lego, right? I just can't afford to build Lego. Am I picking anything up during the summer Steam sale? I don't know. I haven't even looked at the summer Steam sale. I mean, I don't really have any money right now, so I probably am not. I'm probably looking at a 2 month period before I have anything from Steam. So I think the sale will be over by then. Yeah, this only goes through July 9th. Yeah, yeah, probably not getting anything. I mean, I would love to get like Jedi Survivor on PC to try playing it on PC, but I'll just wait. Yeah, that's that new Battlestar Galactica game. That new Battlestar Galactica game is not too bad. If you haven't tried that yet, it's pretty decent. Um it's very much more of an old school kind of a game. Nice. Pending invites. There he is. Accept that from that man. I got her. Got her done. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we got a rogue on the server that is just getting under people's skins. And the thing is it's all he's after is the attention, right? So if you keep giving him attention, he's going to keep doing what he's doing. and I understand their frustrations, right? Because he's a 69, they're lower level, and so they are constantly getting hit by him. I don't know what to tell him. I mean, I get it. I mean, he frustrates me to no end too, because it's not that it's aggravating that he's killing me. It's just he's just a nuisance. You just got to find a way not to pay attention to him. You just got to ignore him in somehow. Got to hop off. See y'all next time. All right, we'll be back on Monday. Yeah. I mean, that would explain why you're doing it 6 to 8 times a day. No, just that's so wrong. We got a TC tonight, I think at 8 o'clock. Last night we had one at 9 o'clock. Nice. Well, yeah. I mean, look at me. I'm 67. I'm hitting the 70s and 71s. I'm having a blast. Right. And last night during our TC, I actually had a 70 come after me. Actually, I went after it the first time, blew it up, and then when it came back, it beelined it for one of my ships. I blew it up again. Where's the dog? Did you put the dog in the backyard? Oh, okay. I was like, you took him out. You didn't come back with him. What'd you do with the dog? That was quick. She said she gave him away. We all know better than that. She babies that dog. There ain't no way she's giving that dog away. All right. So what do we got left to work on? Oh, I know I need to do research. I need to do a building. I need to do silent. Oh, I hate the silent. Son of a bitch. Mining is taking place right now. See, and this is my struggle, right? Because there's a lot of research in each of the systems I need to do. So I'm trying to figure, I'm trying to do them as best and expeditiously as I can, if that's the right word. Um, but like the stuff in the combat tree, because it requires mats, I really can't afford to do it because I don't have the amount of mats I need to do that and everything else I need to do right now, which is get ready to upgrade ops up to 68. That's kind of the next area I'm looking towards. Okay, that needs R&D 69 or level 69. Yep. Don't have those yet because I don't have the Borg sphere. I'm 20 days away from the Borg sphere. I need a 68. Need 69. So there's, other than the Borg sphere warp range, there's nothing else I can do in here. And I'm not going to mess anymore with the warp range. Not going to do the star path at this time. Don't have enough to do for mirror. What do I got to do for X Borg? Oh, okay, those three. Figures. Most people don't want a alligator.
Back like Lisa know for sure you peed.
Huh?
Lisa know for sure you peed.
Oh, good.
Down.
Yeah, can't do anything else with any of this till I get to 70 when I get my next big ship, my epic ship. Territory. Do have a little bit I can do in here, but not much. I mean, I could knock these out. Almost. I'm almost to it. I almost have enough. Or no, I do have enough. I can actually do one of these researches. You know, maybe I should. Can I start here? I can, but I don't have this materials. What is that? Ascendancy cipher? Okay, I think I can get one of those. I need a little bit more of that. I think I can get some of that. 1.8 million. I only need 200. Okay, I can live with that. So the ascendancy cipher and the luminous prism I need to look for. I only need 100 more and I can do that. So I'm almost there. Check my email. Dude. Holy cow. I will enjoy them thoroughly. Thank you so much. Rev just gifted us Bricktails, Lego Bricktails, Jedi Fallen Order on Steam, and Firefighting Simulator, the squad on Steam. Thank you, dude. I will get them into my library here after stream. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I can't wait to I yeah, Firefighter Simulator, that one's going to get installed. We're going to play that probably next week. We're going to get it. We'll check that one out. I've been wanting to play that one for a long time. All right. So should I start here and at least get one level across here or more? I was talking with one of the with uh like Shorties, who's one of our leaders on our alliance. And he was saying that he was going to start here with these and then come back to here. Because I mean, this is going to be important with as difficult as it is to mine isogenite, having these abilities to mine it faster is going to be very helpful. But at the same time, it increases the base cargo of okay, so it just increases the base cargo. So it's not like it's increasing the amount. I mean, the loot, increasing the loot from that stuff, that's going to be good too. I am so confused as to which way to start. It is. It is. I just don't always have it when the sales come around to be able to do that for people and get stuff myself. I mean, I also like Humble Bundle because you can get some great deals there. I want to say with Humble Bundle, I bought, I probably bought that I think they had a few years ago, they had a Lego bundle. And I think I spent $25 and I got like 8 or 10 Lego games on Steam I didn't have on Steam. Even though I had them on Xbox, I didn't have them on Steam. And then there were other ones that I did have. Yeah. And there were other ones I did have at the same time. So I used them as giveaways. All right. Definitely got to figure out the research, what I'm going to do. I don't know that there's anything pressing in here. $7,300. I can get a little bit of research done in here. It's all mainly that for the most part. I don't think anything back here is available yet. I had it all pretty much locked. Can't do anything for the Athena because I don't have the Athena, so. I always need to do more stuff for away teams. Am I hunting or mining more? I mean, I mine. Uh I basically I just go do I'm at a point now right now with what I've got, and I'll show you. So for the 6-star materials, I'm pretty comfortable with that, right? I mean, it'll go fast, don't get me wrong. But I go out and I do at least one mining a day. Um, and you can see I'm using up, what do I got this set at 4? So I'm using 1.2 mil a day. I should probably be doing 2 minings a day, right? And I get 1.4 mil and I'd be adding 200,000. But I do about 1. And the reason I do it that way is I get 1 round of my materials. I do that during the day because usually um, most people are not on my server during the day. A lot of them are more night owls. And the ones that uh, are off doing their stuff, so they don't pay attention to the miners. And so I can go OPC and not get hit that often. Um, and then at night I mine resources because nobody pays attention to the resources. So when they're out looking for OPC hunting, they're they don't go into resource systems because the Sigma materials I need for resources is just ridiculous. Let's see. Okay, this is at least 5-star. I can do this because it's 5-star. I got plenty of it. I don't like the fact it's 80 days, but let's get the storage finished up at least. The downside from what I'm doing, right, is I go through these so fast. And these are the cosmic particles. You just don't, we just don't get enough of them. And I'm not going to go out and just buy them. But this is all I've got left until something else pops in here for G7, right? So this is all I've got to worry about with my ships, for station research. Um, so this is dealing with the defense platforms, right? So, and because I stay shielded most of the day, I'm taking my time to get this done. And again, it's more 5-star, but again, it's that particle, right? I need that cosmic particle because everything else in this here tree is done. It's maxed. Uh, and the same thing with station. I mean, I'm right here at the end, right? Everything else, I mean, I could do this. I need more of these prime orbit medallions to get these done. But other than that, everything else up here is pretty much maxed. I mean, primes, there that's so these are primes that need more dolomites. So I'll come back and do them when I got the dolomites to do it. Other primes, if I had to go buy them, I'm not buying them. I'm not worried about them. But everything else that I can do is done. G3 and G4 station efficiency. I'll decide that later on if I'm going to worry about those. Because I'm well past that, right? So it's not like it's going to make a big difference. See, here's a prime I would have to go buy. Not going to do it. So it's like, what? Okay, I was like, why didn't the others show up? There they are. And I'm sure I got plenty more still to do for this. Nope, that maxed him. Wow. Okay. One round of research and that's maxed. What I probably need to be doing, to be honest with you, is here in what, 6 more hours, these are going to come up again. I probably need to be running these through a second time, right? I usually don't hit this the second time, but I probably need to start doing that and getting more materials that I can use. I'm probably cutting myself short and cutting myself off, at the knees because I haven't been doing that. And that's one thing I need to work on. Let's see. Just making sure that 7-day loyalty chest wasn't one of the things going to get claimed. Because for a while it kept locking onto that and making it part of my polls. We had a warp toll. All right, so now for a building upgrade. What do I want to upgrade next? I don't have many buildings left. See, that's part of my problem, right? I'm running into I'm at 120 of 160, 120 of 160. So I still got stuff I got to go get there. And as a matter of fact, I said I need to do that. Let's go do that. Let's look. Okay, so there's that piece. There's that luminous prism and cores. So I don't have the stuff to pull that yet. I do have to be, I can pull here though. Oh, those are all chances. I was like, oh, we're gonna get a bunch of them. No, they're all chances. I won't get any of them. It'll be very few and far between what I get from that. See, I still need another 2.4 mil if I want to do a double pull. See, I don't know that I want to. To me, that's way too much work right now. Having to get 3.5 mil to get 2 pulls of this, right? Because the things you're really after are the refined isogenite and their chances for 20, 30, or 50. So I don't know that I really want to. Huh? Okay, have fun.
Oh, thank you.
Love you.
I take on Sophie and she was still asleep, so.
Jeepers. That kid needs to wake up. Wonder what time she was up to last night. Because pulling 3.5 mil every day to do 2 chests of this. I mean, I guess I should wait and see when we finally get a territory, which I think is tomorrow, that's going to have the hostiles in it, because we don't have. Yesterday and today are the 2 territories we're going after are hostile free. Now we do have one armada. We do have an armada system today that we're getting, but no hostile systems. So we'll see. But now I'm back to this quandary. Excuse me. Nope, need just a little bit more. Need another, what, 250, 246, something like that. I mean, I guess I could speed that one up and just jump over to this one. Oh, my wife called. Hang on a second. I love my wife. She remembered something that she wanted to tell me, and so she called me to tell me before she forgot again. uh, all right, building. What building do I do? I could take this building and finish it up. I didn't mean to do that. It worked. We'll grow that building some more. That takes care. That should take care of the building, the research, and the power creep. Yep. all that's done. So we need to go do the silent. Wait. Before I go do that, I come do this. Swap ship. Give me the Excelsior. Assign officers. Come down here to the bottom. Excelsior crew. Yesterday, Rev, was an ugly game from what it sounds like for the Cubs against the Brewers. Let's see if I can come up here and do these. Under 10 mil away from level 59. I get another officer preset and my first fleet preset with that. Let's go. Plus a bonus loyalty chest. So let's see. So calculator. Nine. I don't know the exact number, so I'm just gonna say 9,999,000 divided by, say, 284,000. 35 more days. 35, 36. Just a little over a month, and I will be at level. I'll be at Syndicate 59. I can live with that. Here we go again. We got the invisible ships coming at us. What was that noise, sir? Yep, we can handle the 63s. That's nice. We're moving right along. Still can't. Wow. I got to get those games moved in. Set up. Run them. Play them. This one will be close. Will I survive or will I die? Please let me survive, because I don't want to have to come back up here a second time just for this one to be done and with this and go back. Yes! Now we can hit this guy and we can go home. There we go. See? We're home. Hey, Lucy! We're home! Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, so now we got to do the silence. The silence of the V'gers. Similar to Silence of the Lambs, just without the all the creepiness. Sorry, just kidding. All right, Sutter, Anorak, Sutter, and Tucker. So these guys can come off. Okay, so there's our officer crew. Below deck. Below deck. We need Joaquin. We need Carol. We need the PQ. Belana. Don't know why I'm saying that with the accent. I really don't. Chapelle. And I continue to do it. Madriad Veil. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. Wouldn't you like to be a goober too? Sometimes weirdness is good. So not similar at all. I don't know. Life is too boring, right? I make up songs. Swap ship. Put it back to that. I may go after this, depending on what I've got left to do, so that I can get the Exocomp and the Titan buff. We'll go do the 3 Borg Conqueror solos I've got to do. It just dawned on me what was not similar. Oh, yeah. The silence of the Vizier is not similar to the silence of the limbs. You're right. It's not in any way, shape, or form. All right. Wouldn't you like to be a goober too? Be a goober. Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't have to tell. All done. Le beam. Le beam. Didn't need to locate. I need a recall. Recaller. Oh. Uh. All right, so that's got all of that done. We're still waiting on the mining, which we're within 30 minutes of some of it, so it'll be done. We got the fortification still to do, the hazard excavator, which will be done as soon as the mining is done. We could go back out and do some cloak hits on some higher levels. So I think I got to hit what, 69, 67. Let me Q's trials. Do I have? Okay, so what are they called? Trial bells. That's what they're called. Jeepers. I can't even remember what they're called. Serge, are you here? Yesterday, Serge was complaining about that he had 3,000 trial bells, and I'm sitting on 8,000. Can I help you? Almost 9,000. What are you doing? You need to go lay down, sir. Let's see what Wanderer's saying. Hmm. Is that how that worked? Did they already remove it? Thought we had one that talked about all three codes and what levels they were for. Or was that in my email? Because there was Infinite 1, Infinite 2, Infinite 3. Or Infinite, Infinite 2, and Infinite 3. All right, so there's that one from today. So player levels 2024 use Infinite 3, 25 to 60 use Infinite 2, and Infinite for 61 to 80. Okay, that's what I thought. Somebody typed it in something totally different in chat, so that's what I was making sure of. Or maybe they typed in the same thing but just said it, worded it differently, and I was confused. Anything's possible. All right. So if we go try some trial bells real quick. I mean, I got so many of them. I'll do them later. But I still want to put I just grab some below deck people just for the time being. Okay. Because we're going to swap this for this. And then now I need Borg Conqueror crew. I didn't think I had a Borg Conqueror crew out here yet. Okay. Torah. Below deck. T'Chak. Scotty. McCoy. Trying to put it on the wrong ship. I was doing my battleship crew. That would have been bad. All right, so there's that one. And now for my Explorer. Go. Go. Cisco DeMarco. Scotty. Pick Hugh. Troy. Odo. And Badgie. Now for this ship. We're going to put Janeway, the Doctor, Chakotay, then Tom Paris, Bailana, Harry Kim, and Neelix. Oh, I can't do anything to my ships get back from mining because they're all my buff ships. There's one. So I got another 18 minutes before I can actually do this. Approximately. 20 minutes with travel time, approximately. Upgrade. So that's 1.65, 2.39. That's a little over 3, so I don't have enough to do anything else. I could do these 3, and that would be it. So I would need another 1.24, another 2.37, approximately million to finish it up. Not bad. I mean, it is the last tier, and then this thing will be done. And we just came back from ads. Doggone it! I was looking to see if we had ads coming up, because I was gonna go get up and go stretch, because we've been here for 3 hours. So I was gonna go stretch, move around, maybe use the restroom, get a snack, things like that. So give me a minute. Let me go do that. I'm sorry I missed the ads to take that break along with you all, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Oh. So there's 10K. Complete. That's going to be helpful. Down to 1,300 more rare refined crystal. 1,360 is all I need. That's pretty cool. Lithium warehouse. The lithium vault. Okay, so that's what I got to get up. And I'm at a point right now to where I can only do one at a time, right? I do this one, get it done, do this one, get it done, then do that one. So I got a while before I'm going to have this all done and ready to go. We're getting close to being able to go to level 50. Still got some work to do. We got another 6,000 that we need, or 6,005. All right, so this one, I hate it when I do that. What was that, sir? All right. I keep forgetting I put that up. I'm sorry. Okay. This will get done later tonight. Oh, hello. Shadow! Howdy, sir. How's your day? Spent some mats, not enough to mount to anything. He's turned off the camera, says I have a face made for radio. All fine and dandy? Cool. Hmm. Oh, I dropped to 6th? Wait. Yeah, I was 5th. Who passed me? How? Oh, research. Okay. They're only worth 1 point. Funny how I sat there for 24 hours before I got bumped down to 6th. So Shorties, Surge, and a lot of our players have not started this yet. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Almost done. Wow, Red Sox are leading the Yankees 4-1. Nice. It's time to shave and get rid of this side scruff. A Reliant over a billion? That's a relativity. I think when we have a TC that is a full out battle and you got smaller guys go, man, that was fun. I think you had a good TC. Gentle. Oh, not so gentle. You got my fingers. Huh, come here. Because you know everybody wants to see you. Yeah. You all right? Mwah. You my buddy. You my buddy. Mwah. Aw, I love you too. Mwah. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. That's weird. It comes to the base, and all of a sudden you see it like it warps out. All right. Jump into that system. Jump all my ships out here. That way they're all here at the same time. Final ship. All right. We're all here. All right. The worst part about this is this ship. It takes so long for these to refresh. So while that's doing that, come here to Exocomp. All right, I'm missing the 350 battleship. Because there's the Explorer, there's the Interceptor. Battleship. Nope, nope, nope. Makes me a little nervous that Blue Fuzzy Bunny came flying in here and then flew out. So I got 57 seconds there. Minute 23 there. I see Dark Tree sent me a message in voice chat in our Alliance chat. I'll read it here in a second. I got no. Okay. Oops, I turned my camera off. Gonna be back on in a minute or two. Just not enough time with all the lag and everything that happens to get a third one in, I don't think. With Lorca's Fist. I mean, I'm gonna get a third one in. Oh, it just ended. Missed it by that much. By about 5 seconds. All right. That's my 7 for the week. I'm pretty sure. Would up if I'd go to the right place, right? Yep, I'm done. I like to come in here with the beam and hit the highest levels I can hit with it. Yeah, the reason I was a little nervous about that fire player that came in, not for any other reason that they weren't too happy last night. I beat them a couple of times. During our TC. Oh. And since I didn't have PvP crews on, made me just a little nervous. Just a little. And that's the only time it makes me nervous, when I don't have the proper crews, right? Think about fixing a hamburger for lunch here in a minute when I'm done with stream. Here's number 3. Back here we go. We just left this system. We're coming back. No. Didn't mean to hit that 5 button. Doggone it. But it's where the go button was at. Started it with this Borg. We're going to end it with the Borg. All right, so that's 5. Just wait for this to get back, swap it out, go do 2 more cloak ships, and be done with the cloaked. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. was thinking I was hearing some like rumblings, and I am, but it's like of a vehicle. It's not like thunder or anything just yet. Dude, you're fine. Don't give me that. Go lay down. He loves to argue. Oh, I didn't think I was going to survive that because I just looked and saw how. Oh, it's because of the radiation. That's what I'm dealing with. Figured. I'll save that for tonight's TC just in case. Should only have like, yep, 2 left. Acting and Slayer. Figure that'd be the 2. So I'll save that for TC in case we need it. I love getting an officer in here. This is great, right? Because we're gonna have her maxed fairly soon. Because right now we're at what 78 of 240, and I'm sure that'll put me in the 4th tier, maybe. Nope. Oh, that's only gonna put me at tier 3. Okay. So I have tier 3, then tier 4 and 5. Okay, so this is only tier 3. Okay, I got a while before I'll have her maxed out. It's like it's gonna be a while before Chapel's max Black Ops Chapel is maxed out. And I think what T'Pring is down here in that same boat somewhere. Yep. She's at 141 of 216 to get to tier 3. It's sad. The last arc, I got two shards for 3 different officers. That's it. That's pathetic. Ah, need 4,000. That's why she's not being upgraded. I don't have the plunder to upgrade her. All right. Look at that. There's 6,000 more of those. Well, we got through everything that we wanted to do today. I can rest tomorrow and Monday on the Board Conqueror solos. They're done. They're out of my hair. So the only thing I've got to work on now is helping out with some more of the aggregation, which I got plenty of time to do that. I may even do some, go do some, um, Crenum, uh, invading entities since I got enough time between now and TC, but get another run or two at this afternoon, get a bunch of, Crenum done. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow to do the Crenum because I may need another buff. So probably wait till tomorrow. And in 20 days, I'll be able to start doing these hostile hunts with my sphere. I hope. Thought I heard it rain, but it might be the air conditioner in the window. Gravy time. Yep. Yeah, I'm done for the day as far as everything that needs to be done is done. Everything in here except the outposts. These will get done overnight. Because that's 6 hours, right? That is 6 hours just for 3 ships just to be out of my control. So we'll wait till tomorrow or tonight to get that. That'll get us day 3. That'll get us up to 150 points here. And then again, tomorrow night, we'll run another one. We're ranking 5th in the nice. And that's pure numbers, right? There's just pure numbers and the levels that they can do. Because they got several 70 players, right? So there's not much we can do there. Same thing with those guys. Nope, that's not Fed. It's not PML. Who the heck? It's one person? He's a 70. That explains why. I mean, I can guarantee you we don't have many people doing. Is this broke? Or am I just missing something? Because these have been running for all 4 days, right? Even though it says I got 0 points in the SLB as well. And I've done these both nights at level 60 in 63 system. Yeah, I've been in the 63 system. Oh, there's an ALB and SLB right here. See, we finished 5th here. Nine of us. Okay. We'll be fine. So those points will come overnight. I didn't realize they split up the ALB and SLB over a 2-night deal. I wonder if they both ran them overnight and didn't pull them until after the change at noon, and it recorded that's their points for today instead of yesterday. Wouldn't have mattered. We were 5th no matter what. But you can tell they're getting participation. We're getting a little bit of participation, not, a little bit more than the rest of these guys, but not much. I did. It's my link is broke. Link not found. Link is expired or is not valid is what I keep getting, and I'm not showing up in this because of it. All right. Well, I'm going to end here because I've got to go turn in a ticket, I guess. All right. Somebody said try this code. So let's go try this code. Well, there it is. Okay, I got it. We're good. All right. Don't need to send in a ticket now. Woohoo, let's go. All right, so let's see who's out there that we can go raid. I know Rev is streaming. Jason V-Neck is streaming. The Rooster is streaming some Star Trek. Those appear to be the three that we know. Oh, really? Yes, boss. Just so you know that I'm. I can't even say it right now. So you guys want to do one of them? Rev, Jason, or the Rooster? To stay with Star Trek, or you want to look at something else? Trying to see who we got doing what. Well, everybody else is. Wait, is that? I thought XPie was usually on here at 3 o'clock on Saturdays. He might be later. Might be 7 o'clock. But I was hoping, I was thinking maybe if XPie was on the stackup.org channel, we'd have rated that one. Because I'm just not seeing anybody else to go raid, right? Um, let's go hang out with. Let's go show Rev some love. Rev gave us some great love today. He actually sent us 3 games that are on sale on Steam. Had no idea he was going to do that. All right, so that's where we're going to go. So, guys, copy this hashtag if you would, please. Copy that, put it in this chat one time, let them know you came over with us. Guys, thank you all for being here and hanging out with me today. Thank you for spending your time. Uh, Rev given the games was amazing, but guys, there's nothing more amazing than you spending your time here with me, because your time is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more of it, you can't get it back. So thank you all so much for spending that with me today. Uh, we will see you all on Monday. I don't know if we'll do one of the new games or if we'll do maybe some more TCG card shop, or even hop into the retro rewind, because we got the VCRs now that we get to rent. So we'll take a look and see what we're going to do on Monday. Hopefully you guys can come back for some of that. So until then, guys, be good, be safe, have a great rest of your weekend. I'm going to start this raid. I love your faces, guys. We will see you all next week. Have a great week. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.